Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Up next, it's our main event between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Great, set.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You?
He misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
What's up?
The give to Irving to stop his drive. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
And not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Baker now from the gun. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense, but the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Baker now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Mayfield now from the gun. It's caught. It's Cade Otton. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Hurry! 180!
Irving on the inside give. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
180!
This is Irving on 2nd. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. Got his man. It's on him. And they get this down to the 28. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's another Buccaneers.
Hey, 133.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here's Baker to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
To Pandora. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 22-yard line.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of 1. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. They're advancing it well as they face second down. And he'll go down here at the 16. Give him 5 on the play. And the Bucs have the first.
Complete to Emeka Egbuka. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
What's up?
Here's the give to Irving. There's room into the secondary. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
It's a gain of 16
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
180! What's up?
Mayfield keeps it himself. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Buccaneers tie and can take the lead here in the second. Baker Mayfield the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak.
His kick is
That one
good.
right down the middle.
Makes the score.
And the Buccaneers literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flight. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So second down coming up.
Leads to
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. up to make that play.
That's a
They're
gain of
down.
3.
They need 7.
It's third and 7.
To the air on third and long. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. First and 10 from the 43. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. That's an 11-yard kickoff, and it gives them the first down.
Another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the
So Reeves get through to Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it, a play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road, and what looked like a...
He gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from the tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. If you're out, check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Makes the score.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles push their lead to 6. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. From the gun, Mayfield. It's a big swing downfield to Egbuka. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They got 21 yards on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down. Mayfield to throw. Setting up the running back screen. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Second and 3 now.
133. 180. Play it right.
Trying to throw this from the gun. On the move, headed right. is hauled in by out on the right side. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and 10.
They'll come up on first and 10. Baker throwing again. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
23 yards.
Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and goal at the
Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal.
Run. 180. King. Alert. Hey, alert. Hurry. What's up?
From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that makes it second and goal.
What's up?
Once more, it's Mayfield. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers tie it just before halftime. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
13.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
35-yard line.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They'll send the tight end in motion left. First down throwing for Hurts. Connects on the crosser. Escapes the defender. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35.
35-yard line.
First and 10, here's Hurts. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. He's looking for A.J. Brown there. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
Tucker on the return. The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Bucs to the line. First and 10.
Hey, alert! Real. What's up?
Now here's Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
Complete to Chris Godwin. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. At the
Offense is set. This is second and 2.
Hurry!
I'll toss it here to Irving. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what I call a healthy return on investment. You run the toss play, looking for positive yards, looking to move the sticks. I'm looking for that to be called again.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Tampa Bay.
180! What's that?
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. So the offense trying to flex a little creativity on that first down, and the defense, well, they flex right back. No gain. Second down coming up.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 40-yard line.
180! Hey, alert 33!
Rolling from the gun here. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
It's a gain
And that
of
one
11.
goes for a gain of 11.
That's good.
And the Bucs have the first.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
What's that?
Moving on the counter. Bucs free in the center of the field. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So 20 yards on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
That's another.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during the game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bang! You surprise them with a twist, head the other way for a big run.
And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14.
Just a few blocks down the street from the state capitol in Indiana, it's Lucas Oil Stadium, downtown Indianapolis, the home of the Colts. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Indianapolis Colts.
Spencer Schrader.
With Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Spencer Schrader to get things rolling. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Baker to begin with a pass. And caught with a deflection. It is taken in. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They go play action with Mayfield. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete.
He told us earlier in the week that his ball skills might actually be better than some of the guys he's covering, and we kind of chuckled. But it's pretty clear to see where that confidence comes from, Mike. I mean, the next step for him, not only go up and attack that ball to tie his point, but come down with the pick.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And he'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for the Buccaneers' 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hey, alert!
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 2. On the ground, they'll go with Rashad White, the back of Arizona State. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
That's good for a 1st down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. And he'll take it on in. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's 1st possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. You wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with their touchdown drive.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Colts nothing. Chase McLaughlin
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ready.
1st carry now for the former Badger Jonathan Taylor. And it's brought down after a gain of a couple. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
On play action, Richardson. Open man, his tight end, Tyler Warren. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big gainer for Indianapolis. And even 50 yards.
1st down.
There's a lot of factors that make this play so successful, Mike, and clearly the ability of this tight end to not only find the open space in the defense, but then after the catch to turn into a runner. That is very rare at the tight end position. We're seeing it more and more often, though, over the last couple of years. And then the accuracy of the quarterback to not only deliver the ball to the open receiver, but to do it in a way that allows him to comfortably turn into a runner and not have to slow down and pick up those extra yards after the catch.
The Colts with the football to start this second quarter. They've got it second down and 7. Richardson will give it to Taylor. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Yard on the play.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. Now it's fourth down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Baker going to give it to Irving. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Well, on the run is complete. It was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
And we will not have a return. This one hit in the field of play and bounces out of bounds. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10.
Come on, ready?
They'll go play action. It's Richardson. Here's a deep shot for Pierce. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
On the ready.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Ready.
Off the play fake, it's Richardson. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Pick up there of 13. First down, Indianapolis.
On the play. And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the gun, Richardson. He'll look deep for Pittman. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
34 yards.
A big gainer for Indianapolis. It's a gain of 34.
Action. Let go.
On first down, it's Richardson. That's complete. Jonathan Taylor out of the backfield. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. That's good for a Colts first down.
19 Charger, 19 Charger.
Out of shotgun, Richardson. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. Will swing this out wide to Irving. And he's out of bounds. Gain of 4. And will bring up second down.
Out of bounds at the 30-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Baker to throw. This one caught left side by Evans. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
16 yards.
Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Hey, alert 33.
Mayfield to throw on first and 10. He'll get that complete to Emeka Egbuka. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
18 more
Timeout
yards.
here, Tampa Bay. That is their second. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half
At
clock.
the 36-yard line.
180. Point it right, point it right, point it right. King.
On first down is Mayfield. That's caught left side by Otten. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Second and 5.
Run. 180. Hey, alert. Real.
Throwing is Baker. There's a reception for Chris Godwin. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And the Buccaneer first down.
Here's Mayfield. That is left side and caught by Evans. And the Bucs are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
13, Mike Evans.
Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts.
At the
But will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's first and goal.
Alert. 180. Hurry. Stop.
Throwing is Mayfield. He's got it at the 3. The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
And goal at the 2-yard line.
From the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal.
Hurry, hurry! 220! Watch out!
Now Mayfield. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separating the man from the ball. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize
on 4th down. Chase McLaughlin in for the Bucks. This one is good. He knocks it through. And the Bucks will tie this game up here late in the 1st half.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Okay, break! Ready! Clock 7, 19, charge! Ready!
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. And with just 1 second remaining in the 1st half, they get the timeout. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Pushed out to his left. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that 1st half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Here's a deep shot for Pierce. And he will go all the way. Pierce. Touchdown, Indy. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Run. 180! Scott!
Mayfield to throw. And this ball is going to be incomplete.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
180!
Out of the shotgun. Mayfield. Left side. Pulled in by Evans. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. It's caught. It's Evans. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
23 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
Again, this is Irving. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 3.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. 180. Kings. Watch out.
To throw is Mayfield. Moving to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 11. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
And the Buccaneer first down.
Hurry. Watch out.
On the ground, it's Irving. And he'll somehow turn this into a net hockey game. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard.
He's out of bounds at the 14-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
180. Watch out.
The handoff, it's Irving. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
The 14-yard line. A 1-yard pickup. Brings up third and 8.
We're going to try to pick this up on third and 8.
Alert. Hey, alert. 180. Watch out.
Mayfield. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way, and whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds. They've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
Up. 180. Hey, alert. Stand.
On fourth down, Mayfield. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. Off the play fake, it's Richardson. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Tyler Warren, the man he was looking for there.
It's now second
And it'll be second down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is third and long.
Now third down.
From the gun, Richardson. He's got his man. That's down. And he's taken down up past the 35.
It's a gain of 31 yards.
How about that play off the call sheet to convert third and 18 for a first down.
With the 37-yard
So
line.
we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Fourth quarter commences. It's a run by Taylor. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the 41, here's second down and 6.
Liking 18.
They go right back to Taylor. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down, Indianapolis.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
19 Charger. Go.
We'll go play action. It's Richardson. He goes in the middle and taken in by Pittman. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Michael Pittman. Touchdown Colts. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
On the return, here comes Tucker. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
King.
On first and 10, here's Baker. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
I feel like their quarterback, for the most part, has looked pretty solid. I mean, it's everybody else that seems to have let him down with the drop balls and the mistakes. That's really what's killing these drives.
Second and 10.
Play it right.
To throw is Mayfield. Exiting the pocket right. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Bynum. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Colts take over first and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, Richardson. Here's a deep shot for Pierce. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Let's go now. Steady.
Now, faking the give. Forced out wide. All the way across the field to the left, and somehow it's complete. A big gainer for Indianapolis. 41 yards.
First down.
I think that's just a coverage bust defensively, Mike. Somehow they lost track of the big tight end as he's getting vertical. By the time they realize it, he's around.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jonathan Taylor, a touchdown, Indianapolis. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. The extra point is up and through. And the Colts will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
This is a situation where you just have to be a little bit more decisive with the ball in your hand. I mean, at some point, it's got to come out. You cannot continue to stress your protection over time like he did here. And to take that hit after that amount of time, that falls completely on the shoulders of the quarterback.
That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Body was man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Baker to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
Let's go. Steady.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. On the run to the right. He runs with it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
First and 10.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now a give running left with Taylor. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Let's go.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. That is caught for 3. And he's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here.
Come on.
Throwing is Richardson. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Rader now for the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Colts are going to extend their lead.
Makes the score Colts 38, Buccaneers 10. Spencer Schrader.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40.
Hey, alert, alert. Alert, alert. 180. Start.
Throwing is Baker. Over the middle, that's Godwin. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Now the Bucs will take their first time out. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Start.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. He'll swing this out wide to Irvin. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
A gain of 19
That's
yards.
19 yards for the 2nd straight play. They are rolling. Another first
A
down.
gain of 19 yards.
Here's 1st and 10.
First down, Buccaneers.
Throwing is Mayfield. That is brought in at the 10. That'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. 1st and goal.
That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Mayfield. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Mayfield to the line. The Bucs will try for 2.
Hey, alert 33.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Pistol. Start.
He'll drop to throw. That's going to wind up incomplete. They tried for 2, and it did not pan out.
Buccaneers 16.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception. Picked up by Zion McCollum.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball. And I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Hurry! 180! Watch out!
On first down is Mayfield. Down the field, it's Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
22 yards.
The Buccaneers forced to use their third and final timeout. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go.
What's up?
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He'll go back to Evans. He's got another one. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That's another
First and 10.
First down. A 28-yard gain.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little, too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, like we say, we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
That is caught in the end zone. 2 points for the moment. We do have a flag down. Let's see if this will hold up. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Let's go!
Here we go. One final play. Here's a deep shot for Pierce. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Tyke Smith. And the Buccaneers are going to come up with a late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keeper. Winners here in the Circle City, as we say so long from Indianapolis. Jacksonville. Today, a good balance in the AFC. It's the New England Patriots and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. Off we go from Jacksonville. And we drop down past 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Jacksonville offense ready to go to work for the first time. Leading them out, the former #1 overall pick back in the 2021 draft. It's Trevor Lawrence.
You think back just a few years ago, Mike, Trevor Lawrence coming out of Clemson, he was regarded as one of the top quarterback prospects of the last decade, and at times he's fit the billing, but it's been the inconsistency, protect the ball, turnovers. If he can clean up a lot of those miscues, he could be one of the top quarterbacks in this league.
And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
The RPO, that one is complete, and they'll pick up the first down on a gain of about 4.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Play action now. It's Lawrence. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. And the Patriots are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Off the play fake, it's May. Look wide, get this one complete, and he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Now the former Buckeye, it's Trevion Henderson. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's going to gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll go with the sneak, and they've got it on the ground. The mark will come at the 13.
It's a gain of 2.
But it's a new set of downs. First down picked up.
First down. A pickup of 2 yards. And a Patriot first down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. That one taken in by Douglas. And he will score! Mario Douglas. Touchdown, Patriots.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
The extra point is up and good. And the Patriots will take a 7-0 lead. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jags offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They had that pick on the opening drive that led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back, 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Lawrence. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Great timing and anticipation. The second the tight end's head turned around, the quarterback put the ball on him, and now it's, hey, let's see who wants to tackle this big guy and bring him to the ground.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. On the ground, here's the Clemson product, Travis Etienne. And he's going to get it. 1st down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line. They go play action for Lawrence. Throws inside, taken in by Thomas. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 21 on that pass play. That's good for a Jaguar. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3-and-out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive at the very least. See if you can come away with some points.
Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd
and that's exactly
10.
what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Short one, he's got strain. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run from 1st with Etienne. This will not do the trick. They've stopped them behind the line. 4th down coming up.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill. But this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. In motion comes Thomas. Lawrence to throw for it on 4th down. And he's going to have a Jags managed to convert. That'll keep this drive alive.
That's another.
He's made his presence felt throughout this opening quarter. They better figure out a way to slow him down defensively. Otherwise, he's in store for a monster game.
Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver and incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
Now second down throw for Lawrence. And he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. Third and long coming up.
He's forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. He's in. Ryan Thomas. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass. But really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Jaguars will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter.
Cam Little to kick
So
off
back
for
to
the
level
Jaguars.
after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense ready to take over for their second possession. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. Off the bootleg. Here's May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 5. They'll run. It's Henderson. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Monterey Brown in on the stop.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
The man is Douglas. It's complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
That's good for our Patriots. First down. A gain of 7. First down, Patriots.
Here's a toss left side for Henderson. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. A gain of 17 yards. Good for a Patriots first down.
That's another Patriots.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And good yardage there after the catch to wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
8 yards on the
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback, working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
From the 33, here's second and a couple. On the give, it's Henderson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, New England.
That's another Patriots.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
First carry for Ramondre Stevenson. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down, they need 7. Working out of the gun, it's May. He's got it at the 7. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
The Patriots first down. First and goal, New England.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
He'll try the jet sweep with Diggs. And he'll go the wrong way, trying to use that speed to get out to the pylon. They had to give ground, and they tackle him for a loss.
Of 2 brings up 2nd.
When you come across on a jet sweep, Mike, you're hoping once you get the ball, all you see is green grass and open space. Well, in this case, he had a lot of unhappy defenders waiting for him, and they're able to put him down behind the line.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Great May. Touchdown, New England. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
The extra point now for Borregales. The kick is good, and the Pats will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Jaguars 7.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Jaguars offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. Open right side. That screens the tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Let's go, John.
2nd down, they need 3. In motion is Hunter. Well, a quick pass to the receiver heading right. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
3rd and 2. Here we go. To throw is Lawrence. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Trevor Lawrence. Touchdown, Jaguars. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. You talk about a quarterback getting things done with his legs. Everything covered downfield, but they couldn't cover him as he went down the field for a touchdown.
Mike, sometimes as a defensive coordinator, you just can't prepare for everything. In this case, you have the play defended perfectly. Passing lanes are all taken away. Everyone in coverage is where they're supposed to be. So what does the quarterback do? He tucks the ball away, and he takes it the distance for 6.
We are all square, 14 apiece to score as this one's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Patriots offense headed back to take over once more. They've been able to move the ball with relative ease. Their first couple of possessions, both ending in touchdowns, but still they find themselves tied as they start with the ball again here on 1st down. The throw is made. That's caught downfield by Diggs. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. It's a big hit for the Patriots. It covers 63 yards.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
They'll run with Henderson, and he will get into the end zone. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, Patriots. Borregales now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Patriots have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense ready to take over once again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a carry from ETN. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
Jaguars, first down.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
That's in the hands of Hunter on a jet sweep. And that didn't fool anyone. They'll chase him down behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 41-yard line.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Lawrence. This one caught left side. That screen. Tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
A 19-yard pickup there. First down, Jacksonville.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Lawrence gives this one to ETN. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
12 more yards.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
1st and 10.
This offensive line continues to be very physical at the point of attack. They've been able to give their backs plenty of room to run. And that's why they've already eclipsed the century mark here in the opening half.
That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Patriots' 23-yard line.
From the 23, here's 2nd down and 5. Now a handoff to ETN, and he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Here's a 3rd down and 4. To throw is Lawrence. And the defense can't stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
It's a gain of 8.
1 quarter in the books. The Patriots out on top. And we'll have more from Jacksonville after this. The Jaguars with the ball as quarter number 2 begins. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And he won't get much. Taken down at about the 12.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and not going to be a lot of gain.
And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in back.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Taking off, and he's into the end zone. Lawrence, down Jacksonville.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He's got it. And the Jaguars will even the score. It's now 21-all. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. On the return, Travion Henderson. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. Begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
So they go with the 1st down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
To throw on 1st down is May. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Hunter Henry was the one he was looking to connect with. And it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw now. May. He's hit as he threw. He throws to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Just a really nice effort by the defense to challenge him right at the catch point. It's really the timing of the contact that really is able to dislodge the ball. And they get a fresh set of downs to work with if he's able to hold on to it. But because of the hit, he can't squeeze it. And now they find themselves looking at 4th down.
That one hit inside the 10, but it bounces forward into the end zone. Bring it back out to the 20-yard line. There's Trevor Lawrence as he and the Jaguars get set for their next drive. And this defense has to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in the 1st half that has really given them fits. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now here's Lawrence. One side, caught by Hunter. He's going to be marked out up around the 33. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire 1st half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. Trevor avoids the hit, takes a slide, but also picks up a 1st down.
18. That's another Jaguars First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
There's just so many ways this offense can beat you, Mike. He adds such a layer to this offense with their ability to use him as a designed runner, and we can see there as he picks up the first down.
Lawrence going to keep this himself, and he won't try to risk much more, sliding down a gain of 3.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback, and they're able to force that carry for no gain.
Second down, Lawrence. This one is caught, and it's the tight end, Strange.
Give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
From the 39, here's a first and 10. Up the middle, here's Etienne. Strong running this. It's inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
In motion is Myers. Lawrence now on second down. Look in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Brenton Strange was his intended target. Third down coming up.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
They'll try to sneak it here, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
A gain of a yard. That's good for a Jaguars first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll come up here, first and 10. On the jet sweep, here's Travis Hunter. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
On the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the Patriots' 24-yard line.
Lawrence now. That is caught for 3. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's first and goal.
First down.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
It's a loss of 1.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass, and I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Jaguars. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars go up by 7. 28-21.
21.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Receiver Butez. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Up in the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd down and 6. Off the play fake, here's May. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 42 yards.
1st down, Patriots.
It almost feels in today's game, if you aren't a dynamic runner with the ball in your hand, you can't play. I'll tell you what, Mike, that was never my thing. I'm not sure if I would have been as good in today's game.
Open match. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
More yards.
They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
1st and goal.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. Once more, Henderson. He'll get a couple, mark him down for 3.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up
3rd and goal. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He'll get this out to Henderson. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal.
So often down here in these goal-to-go situations, so much of the emphasis is placed on taking away the wide receivers and the tight end targets in the end zone. It's not so easy bringing these backs down on the check down, so give a lot of credit to this defense, rallying to the ball and keeping them short of the end zone.
No issues there. This one is good. And the Patriots will cut the lead down to 4.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
After the main field goal, back out is Borregales to kick this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Pass caught by Hunter. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain. On first down, they pick up 7 yards.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hands, and results in a completion.
Got a man downfield. It's Thomas. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. And even 30 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Lawrence. It's back to Thomas. He's got it again. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 31
It's
yards.
another big play in a game that's had its share. 31 yards.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack, so don't expect them to go to the ground game anytime soon. If I'm this play caller, I'm continuing to lead on this, not only in this drive, but probably for the rest of this game.
He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
2nd and goal. In motion is Myers. Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. He pulls it in around the 5.
Complete to Travis Hunter. A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll use 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and goal. Etienne. And this defense standing tall in the red zone. They stop it for no gain. And now it's 4th and goal.
No gain on the play.
Great job here by this linebacker, Mike. There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
So it is
Cam
4th
Little
down.
on
And that'll bring on
field goal.
Cam Little for this Jaguars field goal. Little's kick is good. And the Jaguars will extend their lead.
Patriots.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So after the field goal, back out is Little to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. Whoa! Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Pates offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. Back complete to Henderson. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped. And that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
On 2nd down, it's May. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And it's going to be 3rd down.
One of the biggest differentiators for a lot of these defenders, Mike, is a lot of them can stay in tight coverage. but where the special guys separate themselves is what do they do once the ball is in the air. They almost turn into offensive players with their ability to track it, and this is a great example here. Why?
That's interference. Offense.
Here's Bryce Behringer now. He'll punt for the second time, looking to hit another good one. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. In motion is Myers. Lawrence now to throw on 1st down. Looking middle, and he's got Myers. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
To Travis Etienne. Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. In motion is Hunter. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. There's Hunter. It's complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Brings up 2nd.
The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Lawrence. Complete to Etienne. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 yards.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win. And that's exactly what he did here.
Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit.
That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Bracken Spade. Touchdowns, Jacksonville.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Little on now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Jaguars add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead.
Patriots 24.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
35-yard line.
It's the tight end, Henry, in motion. On 1st and 10, here's May. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, New England.
Here's May to throw it on 1st down. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Devin Lloyd. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here on the 5th floor studios. A little abridged version of the halftime report here, as both defensive coordinators might be having speaks with their players. That begs the question, can any defense get a stop in the second half? To find out, let's go back out to the stadium and join our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. No rest at the break for a couple of, I'm sure, weary defensive coordinators trying to figure out how to stop these offenses here in the second half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Patriots offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. To start this drive. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. That's Greg Newsome in to make the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Throwing now is May. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
2-yard gain on the play.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
Throwing on third down is May. 14 yards on that pass play there. Good for a Patriots first down.
14 yards.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on third down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. When I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with that.
And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 more yards. Complete to Kayshon Boutte. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 44-yard line.
Enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. On the handoff, Henderson. And that'll give him the first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had third and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Again, it's Henderson. It'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. A gain there of 15. First down, New England.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's third and 10.
It is third and 10. Throwing is May. Has completed to Douglas. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
10 yards on the play.
Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Patriots first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells. So they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
First down.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
Stevenson is into the end zone. Touchdown, New England. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The extra point now for Borregales. The kick is good. And the Pats will cut the deficit to 7.
38. Patriots 31.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. This taken at the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. Brian Thomas now, and the Jaguars offense getting set for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. In motion is Hunter. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Second down, Lawrence. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers. Inside the 30. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 75 yards. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. His kick is good, and the Jaguars will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Patriots 31.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Patriots offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. Henderson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Douglas in motion. He'll get this out wide. First brought down, that pass is going to pick up 4. And bring up 3rd down.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun, here's May. Quick pass, got by Henry, the tight end. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
First down. It's a gain of 10.
Third down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback. And even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
Man in motion, it's Diggs. Out of the gun, it's Henderson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go, right? We ask these running backs, Mike, to do a lot of work, find space, create something out of nothing. Well, this time, he was able to create nothing out of nothing.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards.
It is 3rd and long. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, New England.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
And he continues to carry the ball well. Another nice one here. But as they find themselves continuing to trail here in the second half, the opposing team's defense is not really concerned about the run game. They need to find a way to use the pass to get the lead and then go back to this run game to close the game out.
Peel it forward for maybe a yard. John Hines out there on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. Now May. That one taken in by Douglas. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's May. And that is incomplete. Contact, but it's going to be 4th down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Pats will cut into that lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
After the made field goal, back out is Borregales to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Brian Thomas now in the Jaguars offense getting set for their next possession. And he was unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the third quarter. Give give it to ETN to start this drive. And a good run there. Getting 5 yards.
ETN on the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete. Trying to get it to Travis Etienne that time. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
And he's going to get awfully close to the 1st down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
It's 4th down.
This exact situation here, Mike, tends to get a lot of conversation around the league. I think I'm going for it. I think here around midfield, you got to maintain possession, see if you can end this drive with some points. I think you got to stay aggressive, keep your offense on the field.
That'll be caught. It's Hunter. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and we're going to keep this drive alive.
The tackle made by Harold Landry. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. They'll run it once more with Etienne. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Jaguars 1st down.
And the key to this balanced attack, like the one we're seeing here, Mike, is that everything looks the same. The defense is constantly on their heels as they try to diagnose what play's coming next. That level of unpredictability gives them the edge on any given down.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 11.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. He'll look over the middle and find his running back.
Complete to Travis Etienne. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down, 3 to go. In motion comes Thomas. Lawrence from the gun here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Jacoby Myers was the intended target. And it's going to be 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway. And it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
He's got a man. That's Myers. And he's going to have the Jaguars 1st down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 1st and 10. In motion comes Thomas. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And showing the quick feet there as he gets forward for a pickup of 3.
At the 17-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Once again, TTN. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To throw is Lawrence.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This one will be from 37 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Jaguars will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
Cam Little to kick
So
off for
after the
Jaguars.
field goal, back out is Little to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Patriots offense and Drake May making their way back out. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. He's found his receiver, Butte. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 16 yards on the game. And a quick 1st down.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
To throw. The pressure, too much. And he goes down. Trayvon Walker, the former 1st overall pick, in there for the sack.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. They put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun. It's May. He'll get this over the middle to Diggs. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
First down.
23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Patriots 1st down.
This hasn't been his best game by any means, but what I really like, Mike, is regardless of the score, regardless of the time of the game, he is out there battling. He's doing everything in his power to chip away and see if he can get his team back in this game here in the 4th quarter. They've got to find a way to capitalize in this drive. Continue to cut into that deficit. Every possession is critical. Take advantage when you have the ball.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. To throw is May. He finds Hollins on the ground. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Patriots.
Give him 14 on that one. First down, New England.
It's been tough sledding for this offense all day today, Mike, but especially here in the second half. So they are just in desperate need of a spark. Just something to get their offense into a little bit of a rhythm if they want to have any chance to find themselves back into this game here.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 15-yard line.
Second and 5. Zone read, a give to Henderson. I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
I know it's easy from up in the booth, Mike, but I think that's one of those zone reads where the quarterback needs to pull it and keep it himself. The defense was clearly keyed on the running back. Not much room in there. No gain.
From the gun. On third down, it's May. Balanced throw. It's complete. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at it, gauging where the marker is, and getting there to set up first and goal. Throwing now is May. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
They'll look to run with Stevenson. And he will score! Game on! Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, New England. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Borregales now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Patriots will cut the deficit to 7.
48. Patriots 41.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. Versatility as he takes this one forward up to the 34, pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence, who outs another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
That's good for a Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Lawrence giving this one to ETN. He'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup at 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Lawrence out quickly to Thomas on the RPO. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
1-yard gain. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Third and 6. Here's Lawrence to throw. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Jones.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Devin Lloyd on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
On the handoff, Stevenson running left. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
At the 45-yard line.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. There's that man again. Another catch. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It's a big play when they needed it the most. A pickup of 44 yards.
First down.
That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike. But listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays. Stay ahead of the chains.
It's the tight end Henry in motion. He'll go play action with May. Forced out left. And he'll take this one in. Great May. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown, Patriots.
A huge touchdown there in the 4th quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? You're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. all even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jags offense about ready to take over once more. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with first down. In motion is Myers. On first down, Lawrence. To the left side, it is caught by Myers. They'll get him up 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. In motion is Myers. Second down, Lawrence. The coverage right there. And it knocked away. Incomplete. Travis Hunter was the intended target. And third down coming up.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Good work after the catch. They gain 19 yards and a first down.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
It's a pretty simple read. It's man coverage. They run a little interference on the inside, and that makes it hard for the defender to stick with their man, and it leads to an easy pitch and catch.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the give, it's ETN. We'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. The carry here for ETN. And it won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is 3rd down. Now Lawrence. Now a screen set up for ETN. Searching for something to seem to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
Yeah, so you can see the screenplay. The timing was just out of whack from the jump. So the key is, Mike, the running back has to stay in phase with his offensive line. If one of them gets out too fast or too slow, the back and the blocking don't marry up, and you see that's why he's taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
The Patriots offense and Drake May making their way back out. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. And it's caught right side by Henry. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
It's 2nd and inches at the 33-yard line.
Now 2nd and inches. On the give, this is Stevenson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, New England.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Stevenson. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Sade Aluakin on the tackle. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at their 49-yard line.
Now, 2nd and 4. They'll drop to throw. Back to the outside. He's got Diggs. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now. And a first down to boot.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming.
Some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. 3rd down coming up. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
And it's 4th down.
And the Patriots ready to kick it away. Important punt here in this tie game late. And this is as good as you can possibly get. It's out of bounds, and it's marked right at the 1-yard line. Well done. Here's 1st down. ETN. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers. It's a gain of 9. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their 2nd.
It's a gain of 9.
Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. It is 2nd and a yard. Now, ETN. And I don't think he got that right on the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
Great job here defensively, Mike. Make them snap the ball again. 2nd and 1, they're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1, and see if your defense can come up again with a stop for no gain.
Now here's Lawrence. That'll be caught. It's Hunter.
Really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize how many yards do I need to get for the 1st down, and just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
This offense still has the 1 timeout to use. 1st and 10 coming up now. They'll stick to the ground. Trying to bounce that one outside, but only to be able to get there to the original line of scrimmage.
At the 12-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. The return starts from the 5. They'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Second down, they need 3. Now a first throw here in overtime. Outside, complete to Thomas. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
And the Jaguars.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Lawrence is going to give it to Jenkins. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
At the 46-yard line.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss.
In motion is Hunter. Now second down throw for Lawrence. He'll dump this out wide to Tootin. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete.
Certainly not one of his better throws, but what I've loved out of this quarterback today, Mike, was just how aggressive he's remained throughout the entire course of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Even if it falls incomplete, it opens up everything else in this passing game, and they've had their way so far today.
And this one is off the mark. It is no good. And we will keep going here in overtime.
Oh, Mike, that is a huge miss there in a critical spot. Now you give the other team a chance to go down there and win it with a field goal of their own.
The Patriots offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. It's the tight end, Henry, in motion. Here's May to throw it on 4th down. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Henry. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 47-yard line.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun. It's May. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They get 16 on that connection. 1st down, New England.
1st down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
Like the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 20, here's 2nd down and 9. And in motion, it's Diggs. Throwing on 2nd down, May. And the work is close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for this. It's Stevenson. And he will have a Patriots first down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
And these are the tough yards you judge it back by, Mike. We used to say to our backs, hey, even if we don't block everyone, you've got to be your own blocker. Like, you have to find a way to get 1 yard and keep this drive alive. And I think he's able to pick up that first down by about a yard or 2.
Great job by the defense. No cutback lane. No nothing on that one. Out of bounds. A loss of 4 on that play.
The line of scrimmage.
Great job there by the defense just stringing that play out. He just kept waiting for something to open up. But it never really did, and he had no choice but to be forced out of bounds, and he'll take a loss.
They'll toss right side to Stevenson. And he'll take this to the 13.
The ball carrier. He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 13.
3rd and long. May gonna look to throw. They'll set up the screen for Gibson. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get the man, and it's no gain.
On the play.
That screen just never had a chance. Anytime the running back has the ball and he's making guys miss in the backfield, there's going to be no timing to the play. It just allows too much time for the rest of the defense in pursuit to get there, and in this case winds up as no gain.
Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. So a big spot looming here for Andres Borregales. This one to win it in overtime. This kick is good. He got it. It took overtime, but they will walk off the field with the victory. So it's a road win here for the Patriots. This was a close-fought game. They were able to get themselves into field goal range here in OT. The final kick sailed through the uprights to finally close out this victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.